Quinton Flynn is after you. Can he be rehabilitated? We don't know. Tomokazu Fukushima. Takashi Mizunati. Kazunobu Uehara. So Toyota. That lad is just so Toyota. German Finnerty, thank you very much. Slaughter the fatted calf. The prodigal son has returned. Thank you very much for the tip, German. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's the end of that. Thanks very much for joining us for the stream. What an epic playthrough. And I didn't even have to turn the camera on once. Insane. Thank you so much. And good night. And God bless. All the best. A bit short. It was a bit short there. But that's the speed run, you see. This is the life of a speed runner. There we go. These are the lives and the times of the speed runner. Do not mock me, for you do not know. Kojima Productions in the house. Hang on. Need to make sure the controller is working here. Here we go. Somebody said in the Snake said you're going to be spending a lot of time listening to shite. But that's fine. That's what you sign up for in this. This is what you get. I do feel as though the first game can never be replicated in tone, in style, the story, the self-containment, the bizarreness of the plot definitely gets even more bizarre the more the further you progress through the series. But I was reticent to play this, and I feel as though it's only because, you know, the Delta is coming out. I want to be able to have this one chalked off when Delta arrives. But never has a game been the greatest, to me anyway, personally, been one of the greatest games ever, but also one of the biggest disappointments. But even though it was disappointing, that's a personal thing. There was a moment that disappoints me, and I won't talk about it. We'll see it when it happens. But the execution, the style, the graphics, all there. It went a little bit too polished. The voices. We'll just play the game. I'll stop fucking talking shite. We'll play the game. It's going to be a long game. I don't know if we'll get it done in one session. I think it's going to have to be a duopoly, a double session. Could even be a triple session. We don't know about this yet. We have no intel on the length of time. It's definitely longer than the last one. Tanker Plant. Poddy Bob, thank you very, very much for the tip there, Poddy Bob. normal. We'll do normal. Somebody was saying to me it was easy. I was playing easy mode the last time. That was not true. It was a normal playthrough. I got a D ranking on the original Metal Gear Solid. Standard difficulty level, normal. I'm not going to go hard, not on this one, because again, there are battles and parts of the game that I've long forgotten about, and the Metal Gear Rex battle there in the last game was an example of how I'd forgotten about it. You know, it took me too long to really get through the Hudson River. Remember, it's all fictional. Don't get confused. This isn't really happening right now, just in case you were thinking it was real.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Thank you very much, Jermid. I think that's only just come through now. I don't know why. Paddy Bob, thank you very much. We're in New York. This is George Washington Bridge, top left of Manhattan Island. I didn't know that at the time. This taught me about the geography of New York. It also coincided with 9/11. 9/11 just happened before this was released. In fact, it pushed back the release date of this game because you'll see a lot of shit goes down in New York in the game. But a lot of shit went down in New York months before it was meant to be released. So you can imagine the crack in Konami Towers, Kojima Towers, Casa de Kojima, when those absolute Ludramans decided they were going to fucking play a few dangerous, tragical games with planes on that day. That put back this release date. And then I was looking at the release date, and it was back in the day when there was PAL and NTSC, so you had staggered releases. This was released in Japan and the US months before it was released in Europe, and therefore I'm surprised they managed to keep, you know, the story under wraps, because a big twist happens in the fucking plot. But it never came out really before I got to play it. I never twigged until the last moment. I'll shut up. Epic. Snake still has the stealth camouflage from the last game. Decides he's just gonna fucking abseil off the back of George Washington Bridge onto a tanker. Insane. GoldenEye vibe, you say? I think it's better than GoldenEye. Harry Gregson Williams, who probably did the music for loads of Hollywood blockbusters, brought in. This is just another part of the polish, the upscaling that went on for the next game, a big leap. Sort of fucking Arnie spawning into their Chauffeur there. Arnie spawning into the fucking the parking lot, or the car park of that pub, or that restaurant, that cafe, or whatever the fuck that was, where he walks in and hammers all the lads playing pool. Except Snake is naked. But he didn't.
He's right on schedule.
There's himself, Dermot Desmond.
He'll know soon enough.
Yeah, sorry, it was a bike bar in LA, not a convivial cafetiere or restaurant, as I said incorrectly. But he didn't spawn there, Snake. What happened there is his fucking stealth camouflage glitched. Something went wrong, and that's what the electricity was. I played the original demo before it came out. It was all in Japanese, and when I saw the electricity, I thought, why have they made him cyborg-esque? I don't want him to be electrified now.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the
Thanks very much there, Conrad, for the tip. Very, very, very kind, yeah.
Landing impact.
We must
The
have
GTA
overused it.
3 was
Sorry,
changed
we're gonna have to
massively
deal
too
with it.
because of
We're not
9/11
in the
had to
military
delay the
anymore.
release. Another game that
I
taught us a
didn't
lot
plan
about
on
New York.
relying on this
Yeah, this
cannon
year was
anyway.
insane, man. It was a
Private sector's
fucking
not so bad, is it?
Metal Gear
Privacy
Solid
guaranteed.
and GTA
I'm
3
happy as
and
long as no
Silent
one gives
Hill
me any more unwanted
2
gifts.
and 9/11 all in the same year.
And I can't say I
Obviously,
missed the
Silent
Shattering
Hill was
Man.
Silent Hill. That was in New
Mayling's
York,
not so
but
bad.
you know, in
That
the
reminds
in
me,
the media landscape.
Again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake,
9/11
let's get to
Game
work.
of the Year
You
edition.
know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow
Lilo and,
Moses?
Lilo and Stitch was changed post
Every
9/11.
state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker
It was a dodgy year. 9/11 was a dodgy year, even though 9/11 isn't a year.
capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to
ASAP.
avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get
Need
out of
to,
there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know
Turn
the
down
drill.
the spot.
We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head.
Tens.
As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
Just thought the fucking voice acting was a little bit not great in this one, you know. The Otacon seemed... There was less immediacy here. It was a lot better fidelity-wise, but just the crispness took away from it a bit. And I just think Otacon, he's not the Colonel, you know. So it's kind of a bit soft, and it lowers the stakes.
You're nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists.
I don't think he got the he could channel the importance of the situation, you know.
Sure of this intelligence.
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the
Civvies.
ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military
No bout a doubt it.
threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Thank you very much, Chib. Very, very kind of you.
National pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the...
Got a time in mind for the speed run. Oh, fuck, man. I don't think it's going to be a one-hit session. That's just going to be too much, because if you're watching, I want to watch all the cutscenes and all the superfluous bullshit. That's going to be, what, 11-hour playthrough. You know, there's a point where I have to draw a line and say it's actually unhealthy to be sat on your arse for an 11-hour playthrough. I mean, even 8.5, whatever the fucking last one was a bit dodgy, you know? But we're witnessing here Russian troops on a fucking American boat in the Hudson River sailing down the Hudson River. What are they about? Why are Russians involved? We'll have to wait and see.
Hijack?
What's their game? Hijack?
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say
We're not here for fucking health and mobility advice. Just play the game. I hear you loud and clear. Fast forward 12 hours later. Lads, I think I need to fucking go to hospital. I can't feel my leg. Why is my leg blue?
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
If my leg did turn blue, I'd have the decency not to let you know. I'd professionally
Let's get an idea.
make up an excuse and leave. Someone's at the door. Thanks very much, Dara, for the tip there.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov China, right?
Kasatka.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right, I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses.
be.
Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's
No way.
141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it.
How can I
There's
book a
frequency
holiday
set aside
to
for it.
Mauritius?
140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to.
What happened to Mei Ling?
I'll be with
Schultz, thank you very much for the tip, Schultz.
you. Need to be off that ship by then.
Great name, Schultz.
In touch.
Great name you got there, Schultz. Thanks very much. Here we go. Do I even need to do this? Straight into the kisser. What about this one? Straight into the kisser. Good night, Vienna. Bye-bye. But he's got, from the off, you've got a sleeping gun that puts lads to sleep. Which is a great, great boon to the aspiring psychopathic killer. Well, you're not a killer, I suppose. A great boon to the stealth enthusiast. It's an ethical gun. I like doing this. And the music is, you know, I was saying Harry Gregson Williams having the Hollywood touch there. It's actually class, this little stuff here. You can take photographs of that bird there, and then you get like an Easter egg or something, but I'll just not bother doing any of that on this. I'll just try and play and get as much done as possible. And there's more posters through here as well. It's another crazy little touch to the game by those CLGs out there. I don't know if this guy... Classic Japanese gameplay mechanics denote or dictate that you need to have a situation where you can take pictures of ladies on the back of lockers and then call codec to see what they say about it. Captain Sack, thank you very much for the tip there. Hopefully his friend doesn't see that. No, he won't. I'm remembering this well, but I mean, it's the beginning of the game. It's the most played part of the game, so I will remember it, you know. I'm probably gonna get stuck when we get to the plant.
Freeze.
Oops. That was very lucky there. I fucked that one up, but it all came out rosy in the end. Could have took his dog tag. Look at that there. It's a crazy bit of business. That was a major league fuck up right there. But it worked, you know? This goes to show. Sometimes it will work. Thank you. Ryden, thank you very much there for the tip. Don't know if there's another dude in here, no? Got the chaff anyways. We'll just ignore the calls. I know what they want to say, and I think when it's a green call button like that, it's you don't need to answer it. It's just the red boys that you need to answer. Thank you very much, Ryden there and Captain Sack. Yeah, the graphics are insane for the day that was in it. Itchy ear canal there, sorry, you had to witness that. I should have turned the camera off for that.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Oh yeah, apologies for not letting you know. It's on on the PlayStation 3, so this is the HD edition, which gives you the 16:9 and the full screen cutscenes like this without the black bar at the bottom. And it's on the PlayStation 3 emulator. And it's my own. Yeah, I mean, I own it. I own the fucking copy in real life, so you can't get me, Konami. You can't take me down for copyright infringement or piracy. It's just not gonna happen. I'll have the Exhibit A, B. I even have the Metal Gear Solid official strategy guide, the player's guide. Bought it in Dublin the same day I bought the game. Waste of money. Absolute waste of money. It is that, Omar. You're correct.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Who's that? You bet your ass, Joel. You bet your ass. That's why I'm playing this, just to get these out of the way. The lore. I just needed a refresher, a lore refresher.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control.
Except it's such a convoluted and bizarrely fucked up story that even playing through them, I'm gonna be none the wiser. I'm so confused by the end of the game anyway, you know?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the
No.
even in this storm.
Authentic Russian accent.
I have a bad feeling about this mission.
You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Fucking dad said I have to go home.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men.
A female.
Same.
Who are you?
Armpits.
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
He'll kill anything. Snake will fucking shoot anything that moves. Andrew Dunn, thank you very much. Any word on whether Tommy will be providing auxiliary support to Otacam? I haven't factored it into the equation yet.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Correct, it isn't too shabby. Shame about what happened a few months ago. Remember that? No. Let's not discuss it in the game either.
That brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit.
Remember when something absolutely insane happened that was even beyond even the imagination of Kojima just a few months ago in the same city here? No, neither do I.
Okay.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Yeah, yeah.
The unit is my life, my family.
You're
We share
talking
everything,
shite.
all the bad and all the good. I have no one. Nothing else matters to me.
She's handy.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Fucking stop you in a minute, man. Why am I fucking crouching? Crawling King Snake. Snake tails. Crotch shot. And another. She's fucked. You've got time, don't blast it. Sweet little USP. Lovely little USP. Unique selling point of a gun. Needs a suppressor though to really bring it out. into the mainframe. Really need to get that suppressor to bring out its wild side. And there's a drone, and that was something that wasn't, you know, happening at the time. And now drones are everywhere, although they don't look like that, which is like a fucking toilet seat with a camera attached to the top. Now it's all quadcopters.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal.
Lead singer in the Gru Gru Dolls. I remember him well. Smash hit.
You could say that. I saw surveillance.
I don't want the world to see me.
A Marine Cypher T?
Because I don't want to get seen, because I'm a stealth enthusiast.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Tommy
Snake.
Gerlukovich.
There's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned.
Yeah, I don't want to know your life story. We're in the middle of a hot mission on a fucking tanker here. Sorry, I went New York there. We're in New York.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the
I don't
last
care
time you
about
saw
your
her?
extended family tree.
You think it's a trap?
I'm a man on a boat
I don't know.
with
After I got
guns.
the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system for
Literally,
information.
I could die any moment. We don't want to hear about this.
Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them
Thank
on.
you very much, our Skeleton Warrior and Raiden's Gooch.
Just like the Marines M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Well, you can't get anything else off her there, I think. Oh, you can. I'm not going to bother collecting dog tags or doing any of that shit. Let's just get through the game, yeah? Let's just get through the game. Little ration there for yourself. Fucking thermals are up here somewhere. And a wet box. Thank you very much. Gavin Brown, never a frown when Gavin Brown. Thank you very much for that. Very, very kindly, Gavin. Very kindly. I don't even need the thermals. I don't even know why that's a waste of time actually, what I've just done there. What would I need to use that for in this tanker part? I can't remember if there's any time you'd need. Oh yeah, maybe there's a few lasers or you need to shoot or something to get through a door. Dark hallway section at the end. Yeah. So where am I at now? I go downstairs, back down. Yeah, downstairs. I wonder if I kill this guy here in front of the camera. No, doesn't matter. He's gonzo. My mic is a bit low, is it? I think the game volume. I accidentally put that up loud. Sorry about that. I think I might have been low for the entirety of the Metal Gear playthrough as well, but I don't think anyone cared. Anyone gave a shit. We were just fucking watching the game, I think. Or I was really into the game, you know? Really into the game. Let's have a look here and see this guy again. He's woke up. Do I go down the left or the right side here? I think it's the... Hang on. Fuck. We'll just wait for this cruiser to come back down again. Amazing. Amazing how he couldn't see you. Little Easter egg here. Well, not an Easter egg, but if you look at the telly, why would they have had this, I wonder? You can just see the Metal Gear on the telly. They've it wired up to the lounge. It's like the lounge on the Ulysses Irish ferry to Holyhead, where you're just watching a TV in a lounge. They have footage of the nuclear-equipped walking battle tank beamed back up to the lounge.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much.
Shut your hole. Wasn't there a... Do I not have a scope?
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
Not
So
in a
that's-
million years.
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise.
You
And
were
maybe give a little
watching?
presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a
Sweet little home movie you got there.
I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
Could have snuck past him, but he was too much of a liability. He's got flies around him as well. What am I doing here? I have to go down the other side, is it? Here we go.
Raven?
I don't know what that does, but it does make him shoot his gun. But I don't know if that's... I don't know if you needed to do that. And there's a picture of some fella's abs there as well. Eye wire.
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide yourself if you're in a pinch. Push the action button near the locker to open the door. Walk in.
I wonder if you take a picture of the abs, do they make a comment about that in the upcoming photo analysis.
Freeze.
Benny Anderson, thank you very much for the tip there, Benethan Anderson. The third. Everybody is the third. We need to be cute here. We need to be very cute. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Security breach in the area. General alert to all personnel.
Yeah, we're fucked now. Can't you climb over the railing and shimmy across? You probably can, Stephen, but it's been so long. It's been so long that I forgot about that. Yeah, you can do your pull-ups as well. I should have done that. I mean, I'm going for a fast time. I don't have time to be fucking spending doing pull-ups in order to increase the grip strength of Snake. Let's go again. Here we go. This guy. This guy downstairs, is he just gonna stay there all day, is he? I think he is. How the fuck am I gonna do this one? Now he's... Lovely stuff. Fuck. Someone coming. Dreamy, sleepy, dreamy, nighty, snoozy, snooze. With that buck.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Mooch. Fuck. Someone right there, look. Someone coming. Oh, he's outside, he's on the next. No, is he on this level? He is! He got fucked up. Thanks very much there, Turner and Gooch, for the tip. Okay, yeah. Ah!
Snake, wait! Don't move.
What?
Look at the...
Where's the other one now? Go back there. Take that out. Where's the last one? That's us. Yeah, you can shoot the little flower bag if you don't have the thermals. That'll show you the laser as well. Everything is an homage to the last game.
Passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
What the fuck is going on? What controller are you using, Turner and Gooch? I'm using the DualSense from the PS5 into the PC, which then I had to download a program that'll fucking utilize that for you, called DSV or something like that, which maps all the buttons. This guy here listens to his Walkman, and then the game is being played on a PS3 emulator, because I have the PS2 emulator and all that business, but I think this just, the resolution is better on this. You get the HD edition, which came out for PS3 and PS Vita. DS4 is right. What's going on there? Yeah, you can put it up to 1080p, but I did that and there was strange shapes and artifacts on the game when you're playing it, like little squares and stuff. So I just dropped it to 720. Turner and Gooch. Fun fact, the Metal Gear series was based around the Sellafield power plant in Cumbria, says Benny Anderson. Thanks very much for that nugget.
Sternach.
Sternach.
Ground control.
We have sealed the Sternach.
Sir, the Marine commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter.
I love you. What, Commander? You heard me. I love you.
Thank you very much there, Bag of Maltesers. Will you be watching that Club World Cup shite? Oh man, I didn't even know it was on. The only time I ever bothered to watch FIFA Club World Cup was years ago when Man U were in it. And I saw at the time then, I was like, this is rubbish. Fuck. What am I doing? Come on, get with it. Get with the program. Aim for the lights. You don't have time, lads. You're dead. The only lights you're seeing are the ones from the fucking muzzle. Gonzo. Muzzle flash. What does that mean there, lazy ass Mevin? Different ball game now with how it's set up. Even more bollocks. You're referring to the fight that just happened that I showed a lot of guile or bollocks and it was a different setup, or are you on about the FIFA Club World Cup?
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska.
Dermot
Why are you
Desmond,
here?
ladies and
We
gentlemen.
thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
The Colonel is after you. Desmond doing a bit of fucking Desmond Tutu on the poop deck.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than
Give
I
us a fuck. Give me a break. Give me a minute, will you, man?
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
We've decided to fucking put our
someone try
logo
explaining
onto
away a
the
clear
top
shot of
secret
that.
Black Ops weapon, just so we remember.
All right.
It definitely won't lead to any trouble down the line. I think it'll be grand.
I'm used to things going
Yeah, no,
wrong.
we'll write our names
It
on
looks
it.
like someone's monitoring
Yeah.
our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe.
Do you know that highly illegal
I've switched the
fucking thing that
encryption
we've been
protocol for our
creating?
first transmission for now.
Yeah.
But
I think we should put our names on it. I had a thought there last night. I think it'll look good.
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched
Why
a
does
ride
Metal
on
Gear
one
have such
16
incredible
military
abs? Another
proprietary
question
network.
to add to the
Managed to
litany
get
of
that
questions.
workstation and
Like, why does
override
it
part of the
scream
system
as well
software
when
so
you're
I could
fighting
remote
it in the
install
end?
all
And
the
why does
crap
blood come out of it? I distinctly remember blood coming out of it.
No,
And it's screaming, and its scream was like a sound design effect of metal scraping against metal.
Automatically launch and download the image data from the camera. Split the files and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is
Class
push
if
the
it does
action
have
button in front of the
an
computer
Office of
once I have
Public
the
Works
pictures, right?
logo on it
Well, sure, if you
Property
put it that way.
of
And one more
Revolver
thing.
Ocelot.
The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
So the lore is that it had flesh inside it as well, is it? It was like that was an exoskeleton, and
We
it
initiated
had
development
developed.
of Metal Gear Ray as a
It had
countermeasure to these pirate
evolved
weapons forces.
to have
The
a
only thing that
bio
can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of
element to
course,
it as well as
another
a
Metal
mechanical, a mecha element.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
I mean, it's all just a bit of a fucking a laugh, really, isn't it? But if you do kind of think about the reality of it, that there are weapons and nuclear submarines and all that sort of stuff being developed nowadays, and just transpose it to that, that's what we're dealing with, then it makes a bit of sense. There's a bit of reality in it.
Metal Gear Force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Flesh gear.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers
And with all the shiting on there yesterday about the AI and all that crack, it did make me think that this probably would be the better game to play, because there's a lot of chat about that prefaces all the stuff that people are going on about nowadays. Like, you know, I say a bit, that's putting it lightly. There's a monumental amount of dialogue, exposition, theorizing, pontificating.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
And that comes at the second part of the game, the end of the game, so I don't even know if we'll reach that,
in the light of
that
the military
level.
dominance spelled out by Ray.
Simon Harris, thank you very much.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
New World Order, ladies and gentlemen, NWO. We all know about that, don't we?
The only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
We've all heard about that.
It cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Yeah, I mean, if you have an annoyance with
It is a
if you're
fact
annoyed
that
by the
players
whole
in favor of
fucking
such a policy are attempting to derail
dialogue
our
and
own
all that
Ray
sort of
project.
shit,
But I
then
promise you, that they will
Yeah,
not
it's gonna be
succeed.
shit. But if you embrace it and just have a laugh about it, try and
I
you
have
know,
a
that's
daughter.
the way I thought about this. I thought,
It
yeah,
is
it's
my
gonna be what,
greatest wish
11
never
hours,
to have her or her
a lot of
children
talking and shy talk. But
experience the horror of nuclear war.
if you laugh
As
at
a
it,
father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
then it makes it into a
So,
more
I
pleasurable
know
experience
that.
on the whole.
You must be carrying. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
I kind of remember if I'm going the right way here.
Right.
Someone just dropped.
Forget about it.
Pretty cool. I didn't even. Maybe I never went down this way. Shit. There could be someone looking at me.
Right. Down. Front. Left.
You can skip most of the dialogue if you don't feel like it. Yeah, I know, but it's funny though, isn't it? Just to laugh at the amount of effort that went into it. Remember, this is pre-AI, so somebody had to fucking go through all this and do all this, you know?
Let's continue.
And make all this and write it all.
Metal Gear Ray is
And then you have the whole translation from Japanese.
underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on
What's this now? Am I in the right place now? Oh, great. I didn't know you could get through to the next zone through the underfloor heating system.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears
Nice.
administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
You can't be skipping the fucking cutscenes in a liquid speedrun. So you're going to skip more scenes?
Metal Gear.
Shadow Moses.
Its onboard
How
joint
are
tactical
you?
information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal
Isn't
Gear
he cross-eyed in the game? I don't know, but it is a little bit weird seeing his eyes move in the game. They hammered the eyes. They really hammered the eyes hard because probably they were sick of people hearing people on about the first game going, "Where are the eyes?"
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
Good.
Cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
Good.
There's the program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
I hope that's okay to do that.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next generation nuclear
I won't do the
warheads.
twin snakes there, Hoagie, because
But even you
I didn't
have heard
like
rumors
it.
that he was forced to resign.
I thought it was cool
Failed cover-up
that they
cost of
had
his
a Metal Gear
influence in
Solid
the
2
medical community.
sort of infrastructure for the game.
The
But
Metal
on the
Gear
whole,
Rex development on Shadow
once you've played the
Moses was
first one, it's
supposedly
just a real, as they say now,
just
a real
preparatory measure.
vibe.
Taken
And it's its own self-contained situation on the PS1, all that business. You don't,
against the future possibility
it's
of
not
reduced
neat.
nuclear defense capability.
Good.
NMD technology leaked to other nations.
I'm surprised, but how much I remember this bit, but I'll start to become
means that there was a
stuck
calculated
in the
intent
plant
to
or
cash
the
in on
big
this
shell.
opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here
I don't
today
know whether or not to
flush
take
out
this
and
fucker
rid
out.
our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. We have intelligence that there are
COVID-19.
anti-Metal Gear
Thank you very
terrorists
much,
planning to
Hoovy.
target the ship. Intruder to the right!
Alright, it's okay. They got me.
Intruder in the back!
Oh fuck, they're actually gonna get me, look. Please don't look at...
Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Good.
To move on, it is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military.
Good.
Seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests.
I never knew that.
Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party.
That you, if you took a picture of him, it made that noise. Swish, very swish situation in a second now with this. Where I remember thinking, jeez, they did well with this little graphic bit, not this green bit here, but the when it goes into the fucking photo upload mode, GUI, I suppose you call it. I was thinking, that's pretty fucking swish now. And that's where the money went. That's where the time was spent, in these little details. This here, like...
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? Next up is... Huh. It needs to be a little more clear. What we need is top-notch quality here.
Some Japanese lad. Random Japanese lad.
The next image is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Hot guy abs and Japanese lad.
The next
I thought
image
he would have
is...
something funny to say.
Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something?
Big fan of the Marine Commandant. Love the Marine Commandant. Think he's great. He's a great Marine Commandant.
The next one's... You already took a good one of the side lettering. Okay, last one's coming up. Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people.
Hang on. I fucking took about 7 pictures of the
We're
Metal
good
Gear.
on the image of the lettering. 3 left to go. One each from the front right, front left, and the front of Metal Gear.
Back to its original path.
Oh, sorry, I've just added some...
This exercise is but a first step.
Don't worry,
towards
that's
that
part
goal.
of the speedrun, what I just did.
The future
Again.
of the country rests with you. Tonight.
Good.
Proliferation and development
This is
of
1
Metal
minute
Gear
to 1 minute
technology are
38.
about to
I
render
can't even remember
agreements
which
like the
sides I need to get it
NPT
from.
and START obsolete.
This is a
There
real
are
dodgy
also forces
situation
at
right
work
now.
trying to exploit
Good.
to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent.
Good.
Snake is saying good, so why are the photos
This
not
Metal
good?
Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated.
Hold on, Aaron. Just going to read the chat there. You get a wee bonus time, Sarah Rollback. You only saw front right, says Johnny Unrings. So just the front right.
Operated by an onboard pilot.
Front right.
In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and
45
again.
seconds to blow.
But Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics.
Good.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage.
Good.
Since late last century.
AG
Metal
is
Gear to
going.
the-
I hope I didn't overwrite a fucking photograph there with the wrong one. Yeah. Thank you very much there, Tupo, for the tip.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Thank you very much there, Bragdy.
What's next? We have the shot from the right covered already. You didn't need to take another one. What's next? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
How did they allow for this sort of communication?
We, the
to
Marines,
occur?
will lead the charge into a new world.
How did they allow for that communication to occur when making this weapon?
That is all.
Like, they put a terminal there that you could... Anybody could just communicate with the outside world. Many questions. One touch, thank you very much there. Say hello to Liam. Liam Lyon, thank you very much.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Puss in Boots. Ah, Puss in Boots.
I am Shalashaska.
I am
Also
Puss in
called
Boots.
Revolver.
Also called Jeff.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
It's a great machine.
No, I'm taking it back.
I'm gonna sell it. On done deal. $10 billion. Or nearest offer. No tire kickers. Meet me in Longford, equidistant between any location of the island. Mint condition. One lady owner. All documentation.
Nobody move. Understood?
No time wasters. No bullshitters. No lowballers. No...
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
I know what I have.
That's right. No one has to die.
Has somebody really said that in a fucking advert for their car? And they've gone, I know what I have. Such in... You'd be put off before you even make the offer, you know?
We're almost at the target.
The state of some of the attitude in some of the comments, in some of the ads. But then buyers can be fucking annoying as well, you know? It's the shite buyers that have created a new breed of insane sellers.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the street.
What you probably want is someone who's never sold on Done Deal before, because then you get the best of them, you know. But if it's someone, sorry, we're missing the important lore here.
Cold War ended. My home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Or the worst one is when you ring up about Metal Gear. Yeah, I'd like to. I'm ringing about the Metal Gear ad you have on Done Deal there. Oh no, that's sold months ago now. The ad is still up. 15,000 views. 35,000 views. I
came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
Those pictures, thanks very much, Nal. The Lalilulilo. Nal for the tip, thank you very much. Those pictures I was taking for Otacon were for the Done Deal ad. So I got 4 or 5 decent pictures there.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Never once is he on horseback in the entire series, I don't think. He just wears those for high effect.
Room for one.
Maybe he's thinking of a time when he might end up in a fight with someone and he gets to use his spurs on them.
Damn you!
Okay, yeah, he's on it in 5. I forgot about 5. Do you know why? Because I haven't completed 4 or 5. I've only started them in earnest and just become disillusioned because they didn't live up to the same level of the first game in my memory, you know. But obviously they're probably superior games in many other ways and respects. They are, like,
Sergei,
you know.
looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
I know I would love 4. I know I'd love 5 in this class, but I'd love them. But there was something about the first one, and it goes across the board for a lot of other things. Like, it could be music, bands, films, other art, whatever. Nothing is the same. It's never the same as the first time when you play something. But I'd say 4 would be...
Show's over.
Possibly it could be the most hilarious because it's fucking insane.
This ship is still in the lower New York harbor.
It could be it could be the best one to play for the laugh. A truly psychotic game. The fellow with the little monkey.
Motherlot!
So here he is. This is Liquid Snake's arm has been grafted onto Ocelot's, and then a bit of body horror. He begins to embody Liquid Snake.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Just glad he doesn't take his top off for this.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
trace of physical prodigy.
Little barcode on the arm.
Another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Oh man, it really got a laugh out of me when he said, "Did you like my sunglasses with no top on?" And in that last one, just such bizarre dialogue that someone actually wrote that. There wasn't an AI that wrote that or anything like that. They thought it was funny, or it was a legitimate thing to have at that particular moment. It's such a crucial point of the game. Your brother with no top on starts to ask you about, did you like his sunglasses? Nice setup inside. Everything's computer.
Elon's done a great job with the Metal Gear. We love the Metal Gears. It's got nukes. It's got nukes. NCT on that, yeah?
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Very sassy Liquid Brother Snake. Revolver Liquid, whatever his fucking name is. Lads, we are not briefed by the fucking thing. Bullets aren't gonna work against that. These lads were sleeping through the fucking PowerPoint. You're fucked. Lovely screams. Solid Liquid, and the other brother, Gas. And the other brother, Arse. Laser out the mouth job, which is an upgrade from the laser cock, which Metal Gear Rex had in the last game. I wonder, was that a roundtable meeting discussion decision that was made in Konami Towers, whether or not to keep the laser cock for the next game, or? I think Kojima wanted to keep it in, but they lost it after 9/11 because they thought it would be tasteless. If look at its tail, look. They thought it'd be tasteless in the wake of the tragedy if it had a laser cock.
Proceeding as planned, sir. the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the
Lovely,
sea.
it's got lovely
The
form
Cypher
in
was most useful.
the water as it glides underneath.
I
It's
look
like
forward
a
to
swimmer,
tomorrow
an Olympic
morning's
swimmer.
splash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold.
It's got.
Yes, of course.
It's very Whiffin.
President.
It's very Ian Thorpe, the torpedo. It's mad that Whiffin is the new fucking torpedo. Save it. That was my test to make sure it fucking ran. Deep, deep introspective lore piece. Not a lore piece, it's just one of those. It's like one of those bits at the beginning of a book where I'll shut up.
That tanker 2 years ago.
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker.
This is where it all became annoying to me, a disappointment, a letdown. Even though the game is a fucking great achievement, but this bit here, this twist, didn't like it at all. Did not like it one bit.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy
Yeah,
SEALs.
playing it now, it's a different beast entirely. I can't get in stuff that I just you couldn't comprehend it as a young'un. And the other thing is, this is only going to become even more important now with the fact that we've seen there with AI creating all these visuals and shit. It's just this is going to go down as a great achievement. Real humans made it. Thank you very much, Schnuffles, with the tip. Like it'll gain legendary status, even though it's already got legendary status. It's just gonna get even more stronger with the way things are gonna be fucking made now, with no human involvement, you know, with the levels of artifice.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Bad buzz.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
You gotta save that soup, Fontaine. You gotta fix that soup.
That SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue.
Anti-AI sentiment, thank you very much. Do I pick up a sense of anti-AI sentiment?
Is this a joint effort?
Is there an air of besmirchment that I'm detecting vis-a-vis your sentiments on artificial intelligentsia?
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are
The
no
Colonel's voice acting just doesn't cut the mustard. I'm sorry.
The lights on
Why was he so? Why was his fucking voice acting so good in the first one, and then in this it just lacks? There's something lacking.
There was a brand new hole cut
Is
through
it?
the
Is
oil
it the fidelity of the audio?
Someone else besides me that wanted
I
to
think
get
it's
in
more
badly.
than that.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
See, playing this for the first time, you're still not sure that this isn't Solid Snake, although you know something is not. Something's not right.
Communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Fuck, I've only just realized you're telling me there. It's intentional. You've only... That's amazing. I'm winding my neck in and I'm rolling back what I've just said. What a fucking legendary move.
We'll skip that part.
What a legendary
Make sure
move.
nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec.
In fairness, there's like 15,000 layers of twists and turns that just something as smart as that gets lost in the ether of fucking absolute insanity. You'll know by the end of the game. You'll understand why you forgot that.
Press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as Smart Skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit...
He's a fucking smart skin, that right. He knows what he's doing.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance.
Sligo Mantis.
They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Eager to please. See if there's any shite in here. And there is. I keep on reading the comments that you're making in Metal Gear style because I'm switching from the game to your comments, and then I read
nothing like a 5-liter gallon drum of water to quench your thirst.
Is Russian made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Skippy Willie, thank you very much there. Was that you? In the toilet downstairs. It reeks. Solid Snake's Gone Riding, thank you very much.
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
I know, yeah, you can see the bomb at the bottom of the thing, but it's not bleeping yet. You can also see the bomb in one of the struts on the way there before you do the whole Fat Man scenario. And isn't this a character called Fat Man? I think they should have called him Fat Lad. Fat Man Dude. Schmalbuck. Skinny fella. They all had names like that. Cute cunt.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is.
Yeah, there was a villain who was meant to be called the China Man, but they had to change that because it wasn't right, obviously, and then it became a flamenco dancing, topless Romanian vampire.
Use the node.
But it was originally meant to be a madman from China called Chinaman.
The map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
That whole fucking flamenco dancing the vampire does, it's just... What's the situation there, man? I mean, I know what the situation is because I'm sad enough to have watched the making of documentary, which you got on this DVD disc enclosed with the actual game. And it was based on some flamenco book that Kojima liked, who danced with no top on in Spain.
Area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
But they made in Romanian.
Action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before
Maybe
those sentries gain consciousness.
vampires, is Romania where Dracula lived? Is that why?
Stay on guard.
Got it.
You couldn't have a Spanish vampire. But we'll make him Romanian, but he's got an interest in dancing like a Spanish man. Or Spaniard. Spaniard. Is there anyone in here? Been knocked out. Bad buzz. Sorry about that. I had the volume turned up pretty loud for that. And you can't put the year in, no? 1st of the 11th? And we'll make him from Uzbekistan. Can we do that? No Uzbekistan. That is such discrimination. Yes, you can! Thank you very much there, Varney Teabag. This whole node stuff, this was annoying as fuck. I'll probably realize in time that it's good, but I mean, at the moment, it's not good. It's not good, Pat.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Yeah. Oh, we're missing roles. Sorry about that. Just accidentally skipped through roles there. The love of Raiden's life and the save woman.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help. Now!
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm gonna skip it if it's a tutorial and not a lore bomb. I'm gonna skip it. Fella going crazy on the bongos. Harry Gregson Bongo Williams. With music from the Bongo Brothers. Coming up tonight, we've Big Shell and music from the Bongo Brothers. Imagine Raiden going on the Late Late Show after saving the world in this fucking suit, or Snake and Raiden back in the day when Pat Kenny was still hosting it. You saved the world. Fucking hell.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
With Lara Croft. Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you dancing around for? Did you have to call the elevator? I can't remember it being this tough. Maybe you have to not be in evasion mode for the elevator to come down.
Return your positions. Tighten security. Stay on the lookout.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Stay on the lookout.
Just stay in here. Like to kill him though, you know? But it's okay, they're not gonna... They're no threat. Yet. Has the fucking lift arrived? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Enemy sighted.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp. Answer me. You better not be asleep. Wake up.
What's going on here with this fucking lift? It used to come down, and now you're waiting, what, 10 years for it?
I'm under enemy fire.
Here we go. Again, an homage to the last game. All the scenes kind of follow a similar vibe as the last game.
Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
That was the reveal. You'd find out it's Raiden.
Colonel,
it was a kind of feminine looking.
There are no sentries.
I kind of.
It would only take one.
Young fella. It's not. He's not a battle-hardened dog of war that you were expected to play as. I thought this was just going to be like a little 10-minute thing, and then you get back. You get back to being Snake.
SEAL Team 10
but
has landed
unfortunately,
on
that isn't the case.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on Strut B.
Strut B?
But a ballsy move, in fairness. I mean, you wouldn't think that would be the way it went. And then this Colonel's voice thing, a ballsy move. I knew even back at the time that it didn't sound right. I thought they'd fucked it up.
The whole thing is shaped like two hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Is there lads here? No.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
No doubt.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Even before AI, Colonel does a spot-on AI impression. It's true.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
Definitely not. How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
All right. Got it.
Oops. I forgot that you're not meant to kill him. I think his friend will find him now. I hope not, though. Uzbekistani boys, that's the way we do it. Ryden chatting with June Rogers and Linda Martin in the green room before he goes on to chat with Pat about what happened in Shadow Moses. Ryden's got a new book out about it, and he's going to be doing a signing in Eason's on Monday at lunchtime. Am I going the right way? Go left, don't I? Go left. And then someone in the audience there accosts Ryden about his well-paid employment as a child soldier in Africa. You've made your point.
Ryden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and...
I just skipped it because I'm not going to be doing that. Don't I have a gun? I'm not meant to have a gun by now. Oh, you have to go to the other room to get the gun. Yeah, forget the gun. Just to fucking speed it up a little bit there. Women. Wanty, thank you very much for the tip there. Very kind of you, Wanty. Very kind of you.
Nothing here.
Nobody move!
An expert speedrunner would have just done it without the tranquilizer gun. Or I'm old school. I'm a purist. The pace is off the charts. Thanks very much, Stephen. It's great that someone acknowledges that. Although maybe plenty of people do acknowledge that they just maybe are too jealous to say it. Oh yeah. He ain't moving. And we'll put one in the cabbage of numero dos. MS-DOS there. I wonder, can you throw them off the thing? And will they be... Oh no. We ain't got time to lose here. There's been an incident. And it's like the ninja scene from the beginning. What made me laugh there about the last one was the scene where Liquid Snake in the tank hangar from Metal Gear, in the last one I did last week, he talked about the ninja. He said, whoever he is, he's some lunatic. And just calling a stealth cyborg ninja, just reducing him to a lunatic, I thought was a great touch. Fucking lunatic. There's some lunatic running around the shell. Decent, terrified scream acting. Himself. Ah, it is himself, the fucking flamenco vampire from Romania. Jacket on, but still bare-chested. Thanks very much, Holly Winter, for the tip unit. And happy birthday.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
Little face on him. His eyes were still open. What were they doing? What were the two lads doing there down the back of the fucking room there? Did you see what's going on with you? Hey.
What are you?
Five today.
He's only 5.
Rather 6.
Mark Lamar's brother there, Phil, who did the voice for this guy. Haha. That was funny, the way he flew over him.
Get down!
Is there any canon lore for why he was sucking blood? I just feel as though there were a lot of decisions made with the thought that we wouldn't be arsed questioning this stuff. Sorry, I'll turn it down. Yeah.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Do 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 do.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy.
What that
Calm
was.
down.
Handheld gaming devices.
My name is Pliskin.
Back off.
Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
I wonder these real shots that they got.
Weapons 80.
Like, was it stock footage of lads in playing war games?
A virtual. This is great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only
is there
actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
It's fucking wired, hey.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top
J.G..
secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
Jonathan Gooch Pliskin, as I live and breathe. How the hell are you?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Did he get the jab, did he?
Right? Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak?
The vampire from Romania who dances like a flamenco man from Spain.
A wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is
Let's see that on
One of the
TV.
members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its
Thanks very much, Farfurda. I'll be getting back to you.
unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to
Papa Roach.
even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months
Fat Lad, Vamp, and George.
was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you.
They love shells.
Fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake
He sells seashells by the seashore. That's why we're out here.
Incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right.
We need to secure the conch.
Make that tanker.
But
Sacred conch.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
you're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Body positive. That's the outlook we need to adopt from here on in.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle
Solid
it?
Snake himself will be in Belfast for Comic Con, says
Remember
Stephen.
my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80.
Imagine it's around the July
I've been briefed on this
if
plant's layout.
parades and all that.
Information
Parade
on place
season,
or about
Snake.
Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
We're building a bonfire. It's fucking huge. The reasons? I don't know.
What's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Jim.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Alan.
Bob.
downloaded the shockwave. See, I didn't. Why do they have all these settings? You should just go into the computer, switch on. That switches your radar on. Why did they give you the options for like no type 2 or fucking blood type and all that shit? Is there a sense to it? Is there a reason? It's probably yet another reason that I'm ignorant of. So where are we going, lads? Where are we going? This is where I begin to fucking forget now. Straight off. So we want to get to Shell 1 core, I think. Petite feet, a feminine step.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
It's the new normal. Telling you.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
Saturday.
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
What's going on there? Who's that? It's another one. No camera though. Maybe if you call her, she gets pissed off, is it?
What's up, Jack?
No.
Hang in there.
Do not save. Do not save. I'm gonna save.
That's a transformer board over there. You can open and close the door by pushing the action button when you're in front of the door.
You're not a killer.
No, I'm not.
That's a transformer board.
What's the point of these? Do you blast them, is it? Strut C for good vibes, great chat, and friendly friends. Call now for friends. 1850 55 55.
Call Mega Chat. 1850 616161.
Remember that? Incredible scenes back in the day when phone lines for ringing people up to have a chat.
Looks like your
called
Party Chat.
A Harrier?
And it would be on in like about midnight on UTV.
1850 9191. Chat now.
Went off without a hitch.
Calls cost $1.50 a minute. $2.50 a minute.
Raiden, get a
and
hold
now
of
it's
yourself.
you can chat online for free.
The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
Thank you very much, there, Mihal Mantis.
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought
What was the Titanic reference in Resident Evil 2 with Leon?
Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Right.
All right, so he does look like Leo in Titanic, and he has the hair, and he's called Leo. I never knew that. I know, like, I'm aware of the Titanic shite in this with Jack and Rose.
And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two on Strut C?
Get to Strut C so we can call and talk more. Don't you understand? We love chatting.
Lovely pipe, lovely sputum, lovely atmosphere. Bo.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo.
Imagine if Micheál Martin became Micheál Mantis and started floating around Dahl Chamber and reading other TD's minds.
That's bad.
And winning the arguments then.
Did I tell
and
you?
He managed to stay in power because he could read the arguments and have better comebacks and quips.
That thing everywhere, kid.
But he didn't wear any of the gear, the leather gear, because that would have changed our perception.
Steele.
I don't think the voter is ready for that kind of
lecturer at Navscolio, didn't
minister.
Head? Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
I mean, I know you have a bit of a lackadaisical approach to formal dress from some of the independent TDs, but the all-out fucking balls-to-the-wall leather bondage gear would be a bit much, especially for the leader of the country. You won't want that on the world stage. However, the psychic and telekinetic ability would be a great asset
Bomb disposal guy.
when negotiating, you know. Thank you very much, Evan, for the tip. Excellent speech. Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer and of a liar. Thank you very much there for the tip.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Fucking hell.
I created him in a sense.
Smart cunt.
That's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10?
The
I didn't see you at the
Emperor
mission.
Bang Bang. Oppenheimer in shambles.
We're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup.
so we have to do it
Yup.
ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the
Otterbox.
CO again.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best
It's
in the
all
field.
right.
All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
Does everyone just stand around listening to this? You'd have to assume that that's what's going on. Or we're not privy to a bit of fucking small talk that's been going on between the bomb fella and Snake or Pliskin.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't
Stillman.
actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not
Stillmatic.
analysis. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal.
That's enough
But this
time.
will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the
Escape
bombs?
from Fat Man do.
Take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can
Oh, it's
recognize
handy to have one of those,
gas
isn't it?
emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
We used to hang out.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses.
He smells good.
The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Sprays
Is that something he learned from you?
sprays aftershave on
it
the
was his
fucking
own
bomb
quirk.
after he's made
He
it.
wouldn't work by any rules.
Now this bomb smells like me.
And common sense wasn't one of his strong points.
Hugo Boss. I call it Hugo Bomb.
I have no children of my own.
Jupe.
I thought I found a
You've
son.
been duped.
He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember
Far right, was he?
him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I
He
have
has
to
the
stop
skills
him
to
from
pay the
using it
bills.
to destroy us all.
Coming up tonight, Fat Man.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area. Okay?
Shut your hole.
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be
Made to
packets of
resemble
C4s on
a
each of the
DNA
vertices, or the
helix.
struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1.
In a way, not resemble it
A total of 12
in a proper
bombs
way.
at least.
Actually, that's not right.
Considering
I
the
think
shells
I'm
are
giving you
potentially
misinformation.
composition from an engineering
Always,
standpoint, that's my
always
conclusion.
err on the side of caution from anyone telling you stuff on the internet.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
It's a molecule,
Take
not
this.
a helix.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid.
Solid.
I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
The hell does that mean?
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
Always loyal, is it? Or always reliable, or
Semper
fucking...
Fi.
Huh?
Marine Corps talk.
For what?
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones.
Always
And as
pissed.
far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me.
Get back
I'll give
in
you
your pantry.
instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Oof. The Hurt Locker. He's inside the Hurt Locker now, even though I'm going doing the bomb disposal. He's hurting, his leg is hurting, and he's inside a locker. But there's cookies in there. Cookies, Pat. And food and victuals. Okay, so we need to dispose of a few bombs with the spray paint. Which is, one of them's in here. The benzos. the happy pills. There we go. Jeff Bezos.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe.
Get real.
Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
He's spoiling for a fight, is Fat Man. He wants to go at it with Stillmatic for the title of Best Bomb Man. Conrad, thank you very much for the bomb there. Did you get the Snake Beater achievement, or is that later? I don't know. Snake Beater achievement. I don't know what achievement that is. Pretty lost on achievements. When this came out, that was the age of no achievements. I was a big non-achiever. In some ways, still am. But I think because this is on the PS3 emulator, they must have made a load of fucking achievements, or trophies, as it's known in Sony world. But did not know about that now. Did not know about that now. It's like going to work. Sensor was bleeping there, so maybe it's out here. No? Fuck. Someone right outside, I didn't know that. So it's over here. I'm not gonna look. I know you're wanting me to look there, aren't you? You want me to look to see where the location is. But speedrun needs to be done in a certain way, you see. I think you need to crawl into the there's a crawl space or something. No. Lovely. Thank you very much, Bertie. Konami eyes. She's got Konami eyes. Police knots. Statue of Lib. Fucking Brooklyn Bridge. And I don't know what else. That's just nothing. The wrong way. Didn't really need to do that, could have just ran down here, but I'll know for next time. Once I get into the flow, it's just going to be like liquid smooth cream play. Let's just kill this guy for... It's great that he's being assassinated anyway. Alright, this is a puzzle right here. Don't forget to strut a pump while you're there, Auxiliary Phoenix. What's that about? Strut a pump. Oh yeah. Oh, you're annoying me, man. You could just cancel the call. That would be great. But you
No
can't.
one's gonna leave a bomb.
Get out of my way. Strut a pump. What was that about? Strut. There's a strut a pump room. There's something I gotta do before I head off into the sunset here, is there? I missed whatever you... Sorry if you replied and I missed it. It's not the remastered game, it's the HD edition MDR, I was gonna call it there. No, maybe that is the remastered version though, do you know? There's a box. Let's get that. Oh, we joke about the name of the pump room. Okay, great stuff. Sorry, I thought there was something I had to do there. Evan, thank you very much. Are you going to change your arm at the skateboarding mode? I don't know if I have that. Maybe you do have it in this remastered edition, but I think it came out as part of the Subsistence or whatever the name was. It was like a name for the game when they released it with like little extra whistles and bells. Snake Eater was Subsistence, I think. This might have been, I don't know, Resistance? Fucking... Insistence? Substance. So am I right in saying the third one was called Subsistence? Subsistence is real. Will the drone see a guy who's dead? Doesn't matter. I hope the fucking fella isn't coming upstairs. He is. We need to be quick. No! We're fucked. We are fucked. Chaff. We could do with a bit of chaff.
There's somebody there.
Oh fuck, I should have gone back to the submarine. What do we do with this? Is there another fucker up here? I can't remember where the little node... Where's the PC for this? Ah!
Enemy sighted.
What's going on? Respond.
Oh. What's that?
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Will I get seen here?
It was nothing.
Fuck. Oh no, he's not going to get in here, is he? Don't tell me they can see down in here. Should be all right.
Nothing here.
I got him. Send reinforcements. Something over there.
Oh!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting bridge.
Oh! There's somebody there. Huh?
It's making me look shit now. This is making me look really shit. I was class at it before, now I'm shit at it. Everyone will see it. Then you can go back through here. Back to the submarine through here. I wish I could shoot the gun here without causing any distress. I suppose I could just do this. Fucking rubbish. It's not the way. Look, this is not the way I usually play it. I'm usually class.
Something over there.
Oh, fucking hell. When...
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the AB connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Am I going the right way here? You literally told me, didn't you, to not forget the pump room. Is that what you were on about? Because is this the right way? This is the yeah. Oh, what the fuck? No, hang on. So there... Oh, it's just not... That's the final bomb, isn't it? There's a load of bombs, and then the one in the pump room is not... Can you go and do the submarine one before you've even realized that there's a final bomb? Can you go and do that one? Or do you have to do the ones with the B first before you go and do the submarine one? You can't do it early, no? Okay. Either way, I've gone completely arseways. Oh, now I'm in the dining hall. Skip that. They're only going to tell me shite, aren't they, if I listen to
Jack,
them?
do you remember the day we met?
Go on, go on. Important message, thank you very much. Fuck.
Who's that?
Oh.
Enemy.
That's alright. Absolutely leathered him. Don't get on the radio.
Enemy sight.
That's alright. That worked out.
Communications with Strut C have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It's back on. The speed run. The pace is back on. Quick. Short little detour from Paceville, Tennessee, and we're straight back into Paceville. It's peaceful up there. No chaff.
Who's there?
What? Yeah, I got the bomb in the bathroom there and all the other bombs as well. This is bomb room and then another bomb room and then back to the submarine.
Nothing here.
It's a manhole cover.
Raiden.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no
Vapor
trace
lock.
of the clone signature. Pete,
I can't
looks
smell
like
the
he fooled
jupe.
you.
I can't smell Fat Man's jupe.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago.
Touching moment.
Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even
He'd be on the catwalks of Milan, this lad.
It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead.
Paris,
I've killed
New York,
my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting,
Tulsk.
It's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know.
Fat Man Gooch, thank you very much for the tip there.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only
Fat
way I
Man
can
Scoop,
refuse
is
my
it?
own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours.
Pete.
You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
An investigation is being carried out immediately. We need to get the fuck out of here fast.
It was nothing. All clear. Huh? It was nothing. All clear.
Encounter.
Why did I do that?
Understood. Backup unit, head for Strut D ASAP.
Didn't need to do any of that. But hang on, there's another bomb. There's still another bomb in here, is there? Oh. Just gonna hide in a box here for a moment. Until it all dies down. Oh, I did it. So I'm on the way over here now. Yeah, okay. Oh, good stuff.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
DE connecting bridge. Leg beat is no more. Don't ask for leg beat.
Oh, fucking hell. If he saw me there, I would have flipped. Nearly got me again.
Nothing here.
Oh.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
I've gone the wrong way, have I?
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Yeah.
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Don't ignore me!
Do not mock me.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
So... fuck. There's one in the parcel room. That's a shame, that, isn't it? I mean, I thought what was I at? Speed run, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. It won't be long coming round. Get the sensor out. Do we need the node for the bomb sensor?
Nothing here.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Buzzling.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
Don't forget the thermal goggles. Where do I get the
Are you
thermies?
hiding something from
And
me?
I get that box. I saw the box there, the cardboard box. But remember the last game there? I got all the cardboard boxes. I didn't even use it fucking once. Isn't there a much more defined box scenario in this where if you get the boxes there,
You'll find it hard to believe.
you can really use them
I
in this?
saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
Get in a box up on the conveyor belt. Yeah, it's underneath the stairwell. Thermal goggles are in pool at the start of the game. Okay, when I go to the submarines.
Freeze!
Okay, very bottom floor in the post room. There's a vent on the floor. What's that for, Shane? What do I get out of that?
Drop your gun! Not a chance.
Okay, remember to turn on node. But I don't fight Fat Man yet. I still have to go and defuse the last bomb.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
How did we know that it was fucking Olga there? Did she take her mask off? I was too busy talking shite. Was that the ninja or was it fucking Orla? Oh, Orla Gerlukovich. Fat Man, Scoop, Brooklyn Clan. Oh fuck.
What's that?
It's under a plane, isn't it? Ha, he's in the sea now. He's in the sea. The man in the sea.
Communications with the heliport on the roof of Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
For fuck's sake. Where are you? Fuck, they're coming.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier.
I've
Nothing
just
else
realised I need to fucking hit the nodes every time I go into the room. Such an annoying feature. But I can see why they did it now. But it gets annoying after a while.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
Hang on, so is the Fat Man Scoop battle now before you do the final
For sure. Somewhere
final
at the bottom
bomb
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom
in the
section of Strut is
submarine room?
demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
That's exactly it. Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Rodden.
I'm going to study it some
pantry
more and see
bomb.
if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Radio Gaga. All we hear is Radio Gaga. Over and out. All we hear is Radio Goo Goo. Thanks, Captain. Cheers, Stillman.
Where is this son of a gun? I can hear someone sleeping still. Where's the fucking node? Sorry about that. Is there a node? It's down underneath the stairs. Thank you. Goose snake. Oh fuck! Thank you very much, there, Goose Snake. And what about the suppressor for the SOCOM? I can't be missing out on that little piece of hardware. That's one piece of hardware I don't want to miss out on.
Nothing here.
Speed run, intact, strut F. It's in there, right? We have to go to strut A, pump. Strut F for the suppressor. So that's en route. In the warehouse, is it? That's en route. Yeah, but we need to go to F, warehouse. I was told about that. No thermals. No thermals. Yeah, need to get the thermals in submarine. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Huh? Why is it in alert mode? This music is in.
Nothing here.
Oh, fuck.
Wait! Shh! It's the onion! Hand me down!
Bizarre involuntary reaction from myself there when I got found. I told him to shush. I went, shh! Just goes to show the level of immersion, you know, the moments between him calling the HQ, being spotted and calling the HQ. There was that moment there that I didn't jump scare, I just thought, shh! Ah, fuck, give it a go. Bongo Alert Tribute Act, thank you very much. What am I getting in here? I'm getting the suppressor. Do I have the key card though? Do I have the right key card? Am I able to get the suppressor now, or is that something you get later on? Thanks very much there, Solid Serpent. Sorry there for the questions. Get the node first. Well, where's the node there, G? Is it on the bottom fucking ground place here? Is it?
Nothing here. What's that?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, for fuck! Sorry.
There's somebody there. I got him. Send reinforcements.
Nothing here.
They're fuckers. Got a lot of boxes. got myself into a situation here.
Who's there?
Fucking joking me.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
It's actually tough enough. Fucking hell. It's another one.
Something over there.
Got fucking lucky there with that drone. Christ alive. We'll do the drones. We'll do them when we come back. We're gonna leave nothing behind when we come back. It's gonna be a chaos chamber. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Get ready for it. Sakuba 2017, thank you very much for the tip there, and Solid Serpent, thank you very much. The SOCOM's suppressor is on the bottom floor of strut F. Go in the bottom left door and crawl to the vents. Yes. Yes. So I don't need the key card. Is that what you're saying? Thank you very much. Shout out to True Reflection there for that. Solid Serpent. You don't need a card. Great stuff. But what about an MRSA super bug? Do you need to have that? Do you need to be infected with that, or does that come later in the game? The ruse.
Huh?
Did I not just fucking send him to sleep?
The situation is normal. All clear.
Thank you for your glorious tip, Mr. Huxtable. Thank you very much for the tip. Very kind of you there. One in the back. That'll take him a bit of time to digest. There we go. More cartwheels. Cartwheels of fun. Blow his fucking foot off with that. I missed the last 10 minutes. What happened after deactivating the last bomb? Just a fucking load of cartwheels, man. Oh, and then I ended up getting stuck fighting people and killing people instead of hiding and sneaking and surviving. I ended up doing this. Hang on, where am I going? What am I doing? Has anybody not been telling me to go the... Have I been going the wrong way? But no one's been telling me to go the right way. I apologize. I shouldn't be relying upon ye. But isn't this... Do we have to go here? You have to phone the colonel before you go to the submarine. Cons. Not ye. The games. The game maker.
Raiden, go pick up the new sensor Stillman told you about. The one that can detect odorless C4s. Head for the kitchen off Strut C's mess hall. That's the room Stillman was hiding in.
Come back to the pantry.
In there.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Thank you very much, Evan, for the tip there. You can shoot the walkie-talkies. I know, yeah. I just haven't done it yet, man. Thanks for the tip, though. And Mr. Huxtable says, Nolan Bushnell scoffs at these superfluous moving images. All you need is 2 sturdy Pong bars and a tiny dot for unlimited crack. We seen it yesterday. You know? The past actually better than the future. What's going present.
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right.
Baby
The
C4.
one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
No problem. That's proper speed, like you've never seen before. Hold on to your seats. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Am I going the right way? I am. This fuck. I wonder, will he still be here if I take him out now? Still asleep. How did it know to come down? Is it an automatic situation? Bit dangerous if it is.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger.
Microwave.
I'm gonna die.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap.
The multi-bomb booby.
Past me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Thermal goggles are here. Marco, in this shop, is it? That was sad about Peter Stillman, wasn't it? He fucking, a man who knew he had 30 seconds to live. Imagine being in that position where people have told you 30 seconds. But he still had the composure and the decency to guide me on my mission. Instead of saying anything prophetic, or I suppose you'd want your last words to be of use to those who are still alive. I suppose that's what you'd think. Fair play to him for not crying. I'd have probably just cried. Where's the sub?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swim.
Huh? Oh. Do you have to be on the surface to do it though? Do you have to be on the surface to use? Don't think you. Okay, yeah. What about these fuckers here? What? Wished. Fat lad.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Yes,
Colonel,
it was.
Any damage report on the explosion?
On to the next thing then.
The contaminated
Quick little reminder of Stillman and then. Anyway, what about the damage to the fucking strut?
The oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate...
Sad about Stillman, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway.
The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Right, what have I not to forget here? There's thermals. Are they in this room? Am I here? Am I in the right place for them? Do you go through this vent here, do you? The left ventricle. It's in the pool. You go swimming, do you? You go for a swim. Fuck off. Sorry.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
Stroke the water. Like it's a little cat.
Stroke the water, Glad.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Shit.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
All right. Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
Why wouldn't they have said ass, my ass? Because don't they say bastard in it? They say some other swears.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president.
Thanks, Hugh,
You can start off by getting
for the tip. Thank you very much.
Strut A.
Any war zone going? Not yet, Hugh. No, this is just a departure from that. We're in the departure lounge at the moment. This is Storyville, Tennessee. Not as immediately exciting, but all in all, I think much more calming on the soul. Yeah, some high concept stuff, you know?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Hoo-ha!
That's not him.
Game Boy.
This could be interesting.
Who do these people
You've seen
think
the
they
fires
are?
of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else.
Mala Gale.
Without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Jesus Christ. Bit of drum and bass in there as well, is there?
Kill me now.
Bow, bow, bow.
That went nowhere. You missed. What are you
Are the bullets hitting her there? Is there any way of hitting her? I'm trying to think now. What's the story? Strut, pump, A sounds like dance. Finish off father, real music, bust a move. Crystal Maze, just wait it out. Okay. You gotta wait this one out. Crank it. You just gotta survive. Heavy proposition, isn't she? Oh.
Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed.
Fucking mental.
Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives it?
He didn't say. Vamp and the boys.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
Who do these people think they are?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Great shot.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you live?
Little fella playing saxophone in the corner of the room. If it cut to that, that would have been a real ballsy move from Kojim Botronics himself.
Me enough.
Flembag and 9mm Jill, thank you very much. Or if Kojima had the balls to put himself in the game, playing a little saxophone at the side of the room.
I
Just
thought
sitting
you could
on,
give me
sitting on
peace.
one of the pipes at the side of the room or something.
But you couldn't kill me either.
Back off. Crocodile tears, Pat. Crocodile tears. Digital tears, Pat. Not real. AI tears. Bad
There's
breath.
no need for sorrow, Queen.
Death breath.
I died once already.
It's a sickener. You'd need to snap his head off, I'd say.
I can't die twice.
You'd need to snap his head off so that he doesn't wake up then. He was just having a bit of a kip. Blaze is a fucking kip. What? Oh, fuck. I have to get a suppressor, don't I? Am I going the right way here? Is this the right way to get the Suppressatronics 5000 Special Edition? It is. It is. And you're telling me what? I don't need a key card. I just go into one of those rooms down the bottom left where I was before, and there's a vent or a fucking side hatch that I have to crawl space down. Or through or past. It's in the node room. Is it really? Is it? So I could have got it when I was in there before. I didn't know. I could have took the ground route there. That would have been the best way forward to approach that. What about this? Maybe we can just... You're joking. And I still have to get to the bomb. Will I have enough time to get the suppressor and then get the bomb as well?
Nothing here.
Good stuff. Can the Tom Master General say a big happy birthday to Jukebox Connors? Thanks very much for the tip, Flemberg. Happy birthday to the Jukebox himself. Have to try and get a hold of... I was trying to get a hold of the uncle earlier on. The phone was ringing out, so hopefully he's okay. He said he was only heading out to the cliffs for a walk. I said it was awful windy. But hopefully he comes back. Press Y to climb the box. There was a button assigned to the question why, but it was very rarely used.
Nothing here.
Fat Man Scoop is after you. The Scoopster. Scooby-Doo. Have I time for a piss now in this cutscene?
So you're the one.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you know this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you? I'm an artist.
He's pissed.
That's why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Where's... his head. We need to get his fucking headshot.
What? It's time to get back.
What is this one? Sorry.
30 seconds left. What are you doing there? Hello? Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we?
Very handy on the skates.
You asked for more bombs. Man, are you slow? Come on, get a move on.
Fucking hell, man. Sorry. This is a tough one.
Free! It's time to get back. Where are you hiding? Little fox.
Claymores. You'd use claymores, yeah? Forgot about that.
Come on, get a move on. Come on, get a move on. Come on, get a move on. 20 seconds. Man, are you slow? Man, are you slow? 10 seconds and it's all over. Hey, where'd you go?
You cunt.
Jack,
Blew us,
what's going
blew me,
on? Answer
him,
me.
all the
Jack,
bombs. I blew everything
Jack.
up at once. Arm strength 0, prudence 2. What does prudence mean? I haven't done any arm strength exercises, so it's 0, but prudence 2. Amoost 230. Alert number 7. I've done 7 alerts. Shoot him wherever he goes down and then shows you his head. Okay. Is it any use putting claymores around the gaff as well? Or is that a waste of time? Is that a waste of skin? There's another bomb! I didn't know there was another bomb. I'm just gonna claymore.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Claymore the fuck out in the middle lane, and I won't go down that lane for a walk. I'll just let him do his roller skating around. one.
It's time to get back. That was cool.
Shoot! I shot his head. Shot his head about 3 times.
You asked for it. More bombs.
Nice. Uncle Fester.
Are you just gonna walk around?
What the fuck? Where's this one now? Where's this one?
Little foxhound not up to the task. What's wrong? Little foxhound not up to the task. Ow! Ow!
Uncle Fester go Bobos.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
Thank you very much, Sir Evan, for the tip during the Fat Man battle.
I have beautiful hands.
Haha!
Delicate hands can craft
He's
works of art.
He's got woman's hands.
Answer me. What?
Nintendo Game Boy.
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use.
I have beautiful
Once it's
hands.
activated, there's no stopping the count. Where did you plant it?
Where
is it? Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by. Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead. Damn! Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it. Tell me where I can find the bomb! That's your problem.
Isn't he the bomb? Or it's
This is the
underneath him?
highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too.
You just have to pick him up and drag him around,
and start
the
my
bomb is
legend.
underneath him.
Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Nice rollerblades.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say.
Thank you
He
very
seemed
much
to be
there,
coming from a very
Darren.
different place from the other terrorists.
For the tip.
Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue
Not
the
a
president.
chance. We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the
right.
Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Gearhead.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their
City
Harrier.
Center.
It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
I don't know what I was doing there. I was wondering, can you throw him off the side of the hatch here into the sea? I don't think I need to do that. It's that lunatic again.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with
Stood there.
Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from Elali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Little laugh there from the ninja.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
Pace.
You
The
expect me to walk up
pacemaker.
to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Like the ninja
Nothing
is
but a
shit
little
in this
thing
one
will
because
suffice.
there was a
Deception is not an
reason
option
for the
here.
ninja in the last one. I know they've made a reason for this ninja, but just a ninja that comes out of the woodwork and helps you out. It was
suggest
better
you
when
hurry.
you
They
had a
have a
fight
nuke
with
on their
him.
side.
And
The nuke. They have a
the
nuclear
last
weapon
one.
with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here.
unless you fight the ninja in this one, I don't think you do though.
Hostage. This is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. By their only capable vehicle, Shadow Moses Infamy, this place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Digital hands.
Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Are you gonna play 3 after? I'll play the Delta when it comes out. I think it's in the end of August, which is why I'm playing this. Am I going the right way though? I am. EF connecting bridge. Is there a battle here with someone? Oh!
Over there!
Can you put the suit on now? Oh, you need the gun. You need the gun. How does 4 run on the emulator? I tried it a couple of years ago and it crashed, but I think I saw a video there of some buck who managed to get the right settings down to a T, or maybe the emulator has just come on since the last time I tried, and apparently it does work now. I can't be sure about that. It might be dependent on what kind of computer you have as well, I don't know. I wouldn't want to start it knowing that it's dodgy and then it fucks up halfway through, so I'd probably just get a PS3 and play it on that. Thanks for the offer there, the PS3. I have one, it's just I don't have it on me. Yeah, cunt. Oh. Terrible waste of bullets here. Thank you very much there, Hanley man, for the tip. You don't want to get spotted by this fella upstairs either. He's got his binoculars. Oh. Sorry, I missed that you told me it was mine. In fact, I knew there were mines. I just forgot that there was mines on the gangway there.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think.
You do it.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section.
That's exactly it.
Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Fuck. Wear your disguise. You need the gun though. How'd you get a gun? It's okay, we got the node. That's fine. Don't tell me you have to go to Strut F again. Can you do it without the gun and then get this Strut F gun after? That's not going to work because you need it for... No, that's not going to work. So I should have gone here then first. Yeah. No problem. It's not far away. This is no problem to us, Commander. That's not great though. I'll hold the hands up for that one. That's not great. Well, how am I gonna get on here now? Oh yeah. Apologies there, if you already told me to go to strut F before, apologies if I missed it.
All units exercise extreme caution.
No boyos here now, is that it? It's done. Oh, I see there he is. Oh, what a shot. Oh, fuck that.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Little picture of him there in soup. That was for gloating about the shot, or about this. Clot shot, miss. Feitzer. Johnson.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Right.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right, what's going on? Right.
Trying to be fast, trying to be swish about it. Trapdoor, $5.99.
One of the coolest new computer games.
They do, Stephen, they do. Right, where are we going? Where are we based now for this? Are we upstairs? Are we downstairs? Are we... Strut F warehouse. Downstairs. Thank you very much there, Karen. Got the information.
Nothing here.
It'd be as well to take these clowns out from upstairs. Hmm? Some crack. Don't know why I laid down for this one. No! fucker. How'd you get that magazine? So...
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK...
Yeah, we know. Fucking hell, Snake. Get with the times. Or Pliskin, whatever his name is. Come back when I get a new card. Is this guy still here?
Jack, do you need to save? Jack,
Yeah. Oh, fuck, called her again.
Jack, is that you?
Yeah,
See ya.
that's the way it should go. Oh, called her again.
What can I do for you, Jack? Talk to you soon, Jack.
You have to get in the elevator, is it? Do I get in the elevator first, or do I go down, or do I go around the rooms before I get into the elevator? Bah. Sorry, that it's muted. Let me have a fucking look here. Put the
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
This is a bit much now, no radar. Thank you very much, Bald. Bald Gone. Just want to wish Maud Gone congratulations on our new job as head sing-song merchant. Thank you very much. Do I have to put that guy in a chokehold and then use him for the retinal scanner?
All clear.
Konami eyes. Oops.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 and the show on core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
Just gotta act normal around these guys while they're in this mode.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I don't have the microphone yet.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other
Definitely
people's,
not.
so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages.
Thank you very much, Paul Mischkel, there for the tip. So the microphone is back upstairs, is it? It's not in the same room as Ames. Could I just guess Ames without the microphone? Because I remember he's down. It's by the budgie. Oh fuck! You can guess Ames without the microphone, but don't you need the microphone to listen in to some sort of conversation later on? But what, for the sake of just being here, right now, can I just get Ames over and done with now? You need the directional mic for the... Just waiting for the correct answer to come through here, so I can just guess. I can guess it. I don't need to go and get the mic right now. That's what I need to establish.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I do need to do it. Can only say whilst holding that as the mic. Okay.
B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Just a yes, you definitely need to do it would have. But again, look, sorry about that. This is my speed run. Sorry. Sometimes the speed and the pace, it gets to me. Yeah, I knew that there about the story needing the mic, because I remember the conversation later that you're spying on, but I just wanted to know whether or not you could guess Ames, but look. Oh! It's alright. I thought they would, spot you if you did a little stupid move like that, where you did a little pirouette and a spin around. I thought you would have got done then, like, obviously not. It's... Oh man, this is fucking mental. This is mental.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. B2.
Don't make any stupid moves. Don't try to make any moves.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Nobody groove, please. We have some
Right.
funky bass.
One of those hostages in there is Ames.
Go back to the
only
dance
thing
floor.
we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's.
He's the
so
maker
use
of
the
pace.
directional microphone.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Isn't that Ames there? I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna guess that that's Ames. Although maybe he's down here. Maybe that's Ames
Reporting
there.
no problems in the hall on B1 in the
No,
Shell
that's
1
Ames
core.
there. This is Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
James. No, you got James.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
The Lollipop Men.
You're here to find out where the president is.
Oh, Dermot Desmond watching on the
We have little time, so
CCTV
I'll be brief.
mainframe screen.
How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell.
I really need to tune into the story here. This is where it starts to get fucking weird for me.
Response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage
to flowing, and the lower block of the central section. IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
What luck? Alaska. Come to think of it, that chick really reminded me of someone.
Who is she like again?
Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh. Oh, there's no paper.
It goes on a bit, doesn't it? Is that it?
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Psst.
It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Leon?
In
The
Leon.
best transplant surgery team in the world.
In Leon.
Never trust a Frenchman.
Never trust a Frenchman.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about?
Thank you very much, Jimmy, for the tip there.
It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation.
What?
You've heard of the Compton effect?
Yeah, you'll be able to watch it from the beginning, no, after it's streamed, because then it saves and then you can watch it. But I don't think I'll be doing... Nah, there's not a chance of fucking finishing this now tonight. I need to have the dinner and then maybe... I don't know.
Electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers...
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke.
Just have to do a few rolls there.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Just get the blood flowing again. I was in danger of getting fucking deep vein thrombosis.
He's coming here.
What do I do here?
You, where are you going?
Freeze!
Huh?
Right, come in.
Fish and milled.
Right. Right.
Take out the AK. Just take out the AK and shoot him to death. No. I should have tried to shoot him there. With the,
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lule Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
Jim.
We meet at last.
Not again, nearly.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Shit.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All the boxes I have. Fucking great amount of boxes. I think I've got every box that you can possibly get. Transport perishable foods, electrical appliances, daily supplies, action figures, game software. What's the situation now? I have no mask. I mean, that's not good. It's not a good situation, I don't think, to not have a mask. Fuck. What? Am I to get the fuck out of here, am I? And to go here?
Raiden, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the president is on the first floor of Shell 2.
Fucking called them again.
Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden. You'll no longer be able to impersonate enemy personnel.
Not great, Pat. Not great at all. Not great at all, Pat. Can I get out of here? Out to the left here, is it? Or? No.
It was nothing. All clear.
I'll stick the kettle on there. Could I just chaff it up? Chaff.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
No!
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
You don't need to flip. Oh my God. I was meant to shoot your man's radio.
The situation is normal. All clear.
It's normal mode, Funky Slot.
Raiden, rescue the president. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
Colonel, is the president one of them? Ames said that the president entered the code with his own free will.
But you heard how they are planning to get rid of the president, right?
Yeah?
They are going their separate ways?
No. First off, the president is not necessarily extra baggage for the terrorists. If you have your doubts, you should address them when you meet him.
Roger that.
Strut F first to get you the PSG-1. Is that what I've just got? It's a different name. It's not the PSG though, is it? That's the grenade launcher. So I can still get the PSG now. It's in this one, yeah?
Nothing here.
Get it while you're here. Which room though, you know? Which room are we going for here? It's an event. Oh, fuck!
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I'm just gonna pour the tea there. Tea is good, yeah? It is, yeah. What stage is he at? We've fucking just got to the stage where we are... I don't have a fucking clue, Peter. I don't have a fucking clue. It's... I'm in the middle of the game and it's all a blur. But I reached the stage, I think, about 3.5 or 4 hours into it, where it just I'm in the game and I forget that I'm even streaming. And then I think, this is not good at all, man. I'm not making any attempt to communicate it with people or anything. And I'm hoping the tea is gonna put a fucking bit of wind in the sails, you know? What stage are you at with the tea? Is it done? It's just the beginning. The speed run for the tea only starts now. We found Ames. Ames has been found. The aim of the game now is to go and take someone out with the sniper rifle. And it's nice weather out there. It is nice weather. Sorry there, just need to go with the biscuit again. It's the final digestive, so that's it. That's it done then. It's really, once the sugar is in, the digestive is there, the tea is in the gullet, the speed then begins to pick up to an unbelievable level. No. Sorry, I was putting headphones on. Continue. Oh yeah, it's too loud. It's well too loud for me. Sorry, I put the fucking headphones on there. It's too immersive then. Out there. That's it. That's perfect.
Here.
How many fucking darts? Be a long time till he wakes up. Ventilated. Those darts have fentanyl in them. Oh, the tea is giving me a brand new whistle right now. It's the pipe of peace. I mean, it's a drug. Fair and square, it is a drug.
Why are you late with your status report?
It's one of those legal ones. Why are you late with the status report? Should have took the radio off of this fella.
Communication with Strat F have ceased.
Sounded a bit slurry there. Will I fit underneath this situation, will I?
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Steely, thank you very much there. Why did the ring me and then nothing's happening, look? fucking hell. A piece of meat! Steely Dan. Thank you very much. Oh!
There's some.
Oh, brilliant. That was the fucking final bullet. There's no sleep. There's no waking up from that one. That's the big sleep, that one. Unfortunately. Now. Sorry about that. Is there a vent? I need to crawl into there to get the PSG one. Is it downstairs? Or did I just grab it? I grabbed the M4 there. I also got the grenade launcher. So you're telling me, you mean to tell me that I'm going to get 3 weapons from this little trip? That's a decent trip. It's a good day's hustle inside the warehouse. When time and time again we've been coming through this place and it's just been an item here, an item there. But that's 3 high caliber, high grade weapons. There'll probably be no need to come back to this place afterwards, yeah? That's the last time. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, there's some PSG-1 ammo in here. Ah, that's the PSG-1T, the tranquilizer version, but I don't know when you're gonna get that. That must be a level 5 job at some stage. Pace, I'm back on again. The pace is back. There was a severe fucking disruption to the pace there before, and now it's just returned. Powered by tea and biscuits. It's amazing what it can do.
Raiden, rescue the president. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
Colonel, is the president one of them? Ames said that the president entered the code with his own free will.
But you heard how they are planning to get rid of the president, right?
Yeah.
But you heard how they're planning to get rid of him.
No. First off, the president
it's
is not
fucking
necessarily extra baggage for the terrorists.
How this is an AI that he's talking about. I've played this game through maybe about 5 times in its entirety, maybe about 3 or 4. And it's such a big deal that it's the twist in the end that he's an AI that I probably have forgotten. I've repressed the memory because I don't want to believe that that's the truth from the off, because you don't know that as a first-time player, and to know that now coming into it and playing again, it ruins it. Or maybe I just forgot. There's too much stuff to remember. That's how. There's just too much stuff to remember out the game. There's a load of mind bombs. They blow you away with a load of mind bombs at the end, and then you forget about everything.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return.
Lance Armstrong job.
Gauge drops to the red zone. You won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Where's the sniper battle taking place now?
Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden.
It's part of the speed run, don't worry about it. This is fucking strat. You're probably not aware of it. Thanks, Ocean. Strut D, 3rd floor. And then we cross over. The sniper battle takes place. Actually, I haven't got that right at all. I can't even remember when the sniper battle. Don't you only use the sniper for Otacon's sister when she's trying to walk over the fucking thing? Do you? Fucking hell. That was a real nasty little situation.
No.
There, his leg blown off.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Nothing here. Shit.
How did I get blown up? Is there a mine upstairs when you first go to the door? Is that it? Strange how he didn't pick up the mine then. This is Sniper Harrier jumped at the Solidus battle job.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2
Frank,
right now.
Pat,
There are
was a
IR
grenade.
sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2.
It wasn't a mine, it wasn't a mine.
Techs will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Maybe you can't fucking hit it from that range. But if you use these, doesn't cause a scene. Oh, he's got a little fucking thing on top of his head. What if you take that out? Will that take that out as well? Probably will. All right.
Right.
I get you.
Is something
I
wrong?
get you.
Right. Raiden!
He's got a little thing on his head. I got it. I think I got it. Sorry about that. I didn't think it'd be such a visceral explosion of feathers. I thought I'd be able to just do it. Then when I saw what they'd concocted with the blood and the feathers, it felt bad. But I mean, look. This is it, you know, this is war. This is war. It's not a flying rat either, it's a seagull. I think they're held in higher esteem than the pigeons, city pigeons. But maybe not. They're actually they really are a pain in the arse. That was humane. Check that one is definitely down. Son of a gun.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
We're fucked.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses.
Is she an AI as well as the Colonel?
Organization.
I can't remember if she's real or not.
Countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Does she even exist in
Jack, why are you
Raiden's
defending
reality?
them?
I look back on
Outside
what I've done
of
here
the
so
whole
far,
operation.
and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that.
Sweaty fists.
Stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say
It's actually very fucking scary now. It's taken on a deeper meaning in 2025 with all this stuff. But imagine real Truman Show like fucking stuff starts happening where people start believing random well, I suppose you're always going to be able to meet people in reality and press the flesh, but everything else is going to be suspect. Phone calls, videos, sound clips, text documents, Word documents, emails. This could be a fucking AI speedrun you're watching right now.
Been waiting for you.
There's no way you could verify it. There's no way you could verify it.
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
Funny old face on him.
That is not Solid Snake.
No. Really angry about it. That was the last straw for him.
No, it's not fair. Surprise, brother. Save it. You work of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
I always wondered how he managed to make fire appear from his slide there. I mean, I don't think it would have created enough friction to do that. I mean, does metal even do that? Maybe sparks, possibly, but lasting flames? I don't think so.
Liquid.
On metal. Juiced. He just had a boost. Little alfalfa curl on him. What was that little trapdoor gonna do there? They just... What was the point of that? It just covered his Adam's apple.
That the best you can do, Snake?
He's on pills. It's sport mode, his suit.
Did I get it?
Like, I think Snake was firing... He was firing grenades out of the grenade launcher attachment. I don't think that little bit there... Well, it would have actually stopped some shrapnel, but I mean... It's minimal. I mean, your head is there.
It's the Harrier.
Bit of shrinkage then. He can retract his width.
The world needs only one big boss.
Don't tell me there's nobody. Is somebody flying that fucking thing? Don't tell me it's doing that on its own.
You fools for interfering.
A cruise missile. It's a bit overkill for the operation that's in it. And what about NORAD in America? Do they not have any... This is not too far off the coast there. I mean, have they any idea that this is going on?
Can't stand up to the Harrier.
Like, what about people on Flight Radar 24? Surely they would have seen this. You know, why is a fighter jet fucking swooping around and a Russian military helicopter just off the coast of the eastern seaboard only a few months after we know what happened? It wasn't pre, it was post. This was post Malone, Lorco. Now, we need to think about this. It's a Stinger operation. It was made, but it was released post. It was made pre, it was released post. So they could have gone back and done a rewrite, quick fucking jiggery pokery of the operation, but I suppose... Yeah, I mean, no way. Arsenal gear, they would have got away with that. I mean, how would America have learned about the presence of Arsenal gear? It was an underwater fucking turtle that was probably invisible, probably was stealth. But aircraft like a fucking Harrier and then a Russian helicopter, you know, there's not a chance that would have gone unnoticed. Just little things. I think they could have done something different in the time they had before the re-release. But again, they released it in November, I think, in the States, which would have been 2 months after the event. And then they released it March or April over here. Let me think about this now. Forgetting about the intuitive nature of the Stinger that just wasn't there in the first game, but it is here. It is here. I know it's a rehash of the last fight in the last game, but it's still good. It's still a nice situation. It's a great game. What's going on? He's going to bomb. He's going to drop bombs, is it?
Right, I'll take care of it.
Putting fire on me. He's using his afterburners or his boosters to fuck me up, but not that. We don't want to hit that. game. I shot one at Snake there. Now I'm on fire, Pat.
I'll let you go out in style! I'll shred you to pieces!
Fucked it up there.
I'll let you go out in style! Take this! More ammo! Catch! I'll let you go out in style!
Fuck. Some scream.
There's something coming up.
That fella again.
That's Metal Gear!
It's already active!
It's fully active and ready to fucking go. Ready to do the fucking God's honest, and that's why it's such an important moment. We need to stop this bastard. But is he even real? Is all of this real?
They got my eye!
Jesus. Does he have it in their do they have it in their possession like their eye? Or did he just shoot it out? Okay, yeah.
Fab! Go! Ha!
What's that?
It's running on water.
Such pace. Thanks very much, Larry Schlug.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
It's a bit of a mind. It's a mind fuck now thinking about this. Is this are Otacon and Snake? Are they real or are they fucking AI as well? Because if they're AI, that's gonna really blow my mind now.
But it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it.
They're real. Okay.
I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations.
Wow, the story's actually getting better now. Now that I understand little bits, and even though I've played it 5 or 6 times in my life.
To fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
Independent
This
artists.
is a military mission.
It's a Snake mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay
Roam about a
stronger.
virtual environment
Say a
with
prayer
your
for me,
avatar.
Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
Digital hands.
You know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Save away. Work away. The new normal, huh? The new normal. 5 hours 38.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing
I don't know
password
why you're
confirmation
so
from taking
obsessed
place.
with me.
Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side.
I think,
I don't understand.
We bleed, we die.
Needs to be some sort of sting button.
Give a damn what
Thank you
that
very
Facebook
much
trap
there,
said.
vegan muscle man. Lale Lule Lo.
Jump onto the pipes.
Probably. Oh fuck. There's probably
What the hell
something I'm
happened?
missing though, like a little
Right.
pick-upable.
Raiden!
Maybe on the bottom of the gangway there. Ah. Oh, fuck.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Evan, thank you very much. Sneaky ration on the dangling stairs. Yeah, well, I might have to wait. There's one on this giant pipe. If I just drop down here and make sure I don't die. That stuff. You have to watch out for bird shit on the pipe. You slip and fall. But I mean, would you die like from this height? It's not like one of those massive bridges people jump off in the States. Maybe it is up that high. It's pretty hard to tell.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Situation mentioned. Oh, fuck!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
It's funny to think that you've defeated the Harrier and done all the other stuff like boss battles and shit, but you slip on bird shit or you fucking... The whole mission was to end because you fell off due to some sort of fucking daft maneuver you made. It's not funny anymore, though. I won't be laughing again. If it happens again, I'll be very... I'll try not to fucking get upset about it, but I mean, I will be upset. There's no doubt about that. What about this? No, can't get up there. Stay quiet.
This is not a pretty sight.
Get them with the stinger.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Situation. I hope he doesn't see me now, look. He'll be too busy trying to wake up his spouse. We need to fucking lie down and make sure we don't get seen here. We've got enough grip level though, he's got great grip. A few pull-ups. That actually might deplete my bar. I need to... Now, go for it now. There's no way they'll see me here, no? Should be fine here. I'll lie down here. They'll fuck off home. That's alright. That'll do. It's gonna get you. It's not going great, Pat. It's...
Return to your positions. Titan security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Them. Whole gang of them, look. fucking... no.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack, how's the mission going?
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Thanks very much, True Reflection and Evan for the tips there.
Feelings.
Wait. We'll send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk.
Oh, sorry there, I skipped that. Prefer a cutscene anyway, this mic bullshit. Prefer the cutscenes to the mic bollocks anyway.
Shot unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right, come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course, that was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
So, hang on now. So is this? She's talking to the president there, no? Or is she talking to Solidus?
One last time. Don't try anything on
Solidus.
The feeling is...
Gotcha.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't
El
get close to the door.
Presidente.
The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Prez. Dead Prez. Oh. The damage off the grenade. Oh, it's a fucking bit of ammo. The Nikita. The Nikita. The Nikita.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Fuck. Oh, you can't, when there's chaff, you can't use it.
What is that? What is that?
don't think we got round to. I asked if this Nikita really exists in real life. Fuck. No. Thank you very much, Evan, for the tip. It's telling me to use a different place to fire the missile from, but I think you can do it with this. I just fucked it up a few times, you know?
What is that?
Shit.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
That's the president. Dead.
First day on the job. Well, Mr. President, you're dead.
Climb on the box to your right. Will I have to learn a new route if I do that from the Nikita? Or is it an easy route? Yeah, it's an easy route.
What is that?
I had it my own way. I should have done it my own way. Maybe I'll kill the president again that way, though. So where are we exactly? Which one is it? Is it this one? Killed him again!
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Gonna do it with one this time. Don't even need to get the extra one. I'll just first time.
What is that?
Fuck away.
What are you doing?
Stop it.
What are you doing?
Oh, you fuck.
What are you doing? Stop it! What are you doing?
How the fuck did that not kill him? Okay, that's, well, it's done it anyway. It doesn't matter. That's it. We did the thing. getting in there now. How'd you get in there? That's the next part of the equation. There's a weird enough bit here where the president grabs his balls. I can't remember why that is. But I remember it stood out at the moment as something strange. And maybe not, it was additional, it didn't need to be there, that kind of a way, you know?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
What's that about?
You're a man?
There's no need for that.
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Suppose he's the president, he just thinks he can grab anyone like that,
Switch
you know?
over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Grab him by the bagugu.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes.
I punched the sequence's head in myself after I tried to grab its balls.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
This is it.
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Bit late on that one, sorry about that.
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots
President
rule this
Gooch.
country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. That public opinion...
Trying to give you an accurate representation of what my mind was going like when I first was hearing this.
Controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public. So, like that, I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
The Wise Lads.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
Solidus.
My predecessor, George Sears. The name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. Third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid.
A real sweet dude. Sean Kivlin, thank you very, very much.
However, he fell out of grace with the organization. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago.
The
Shadow
incident.
Moses.
That's
Several
right.
Moses ago.
Time the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential
Defense and Research Project Agency, DARPA, yeah? Do the research.
However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? A drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and
Bush
Republicans were
versus
dancing
Gore
to the Patriots
was the
tune.
presidency just
Everything
happened
went
for us.
according
It
to
was all
plan, but
very
for one
current.
exception.
That bit was pretty.
Following his resignation,
It was
Solidus
pretty
health
there. It
scheduled to
was.
fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute,
Hanging Chad in Florida, man.
underground with the help of Ocelot.
The
As he
Chad.
avoided pursuit, Solidus gained
The Chad that got away.
Cell, winning over
Jeb
Colonel
Bush.
Belush's outfit.
Fox
From there,
News.
He bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new
You know,
Metal
after
Gear.
he'd done that to me, if I was riding and fucking I went through the door and then the president came up and did that thing to me, you know, with his hand down, I'd be on edge, being in the same room as him and then talking to him on the codec, because your mind would be on the codec, you'd be wondering, what is he going to do next? Is he going to come out and fucking try and get me again, or?
Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Are they looking at each other while they're on the codec? Can they see each other?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand
The Invincibles.
missiles, including nuclear
That season,
warheads,
2001, around then, maybe.
by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed
Imagine
for
it was all the ramblings of a mad bastard. The president had just gone absolutely insane. And Raiden had given him nothing but utter credence. when walking into the room.
Are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the...
We forgot to take into the account the utter stress that being kidnapped would be on his mental health, and he was just blabbering loads of shite when we got there.
Idiotic weapon.
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
Scary stuff.
The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new
George W.
for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to see
Arsenal Gear, Arsenal Ray Parlor, fucking Metal Gear Ray Parlor.
To trade my way into their ranks. But
Solidus Bush.
Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating
Arsenal Bush.
I've already input the necessary code sequence.
Several pounds of Arsenal Bush are lost every year.
And Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
I hope he doesn't grab me
Give
again.
this
That's
to
what
her
I'm
when you
thinking.
find her.
What is it?
A program for
Hope he
disrupting
doesn't do
the
another
control functions
assault.
between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
If he tries it again, Ryan should just fucking straight right with the power glove on.
Selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Xanadu 2.0.
Watch him. Keep your eye on him. He's gonna fucking try it again.
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
He's dodging.
No!
I forgot that's what happened.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
See you in hell, candy boys.
He did us a favor.
Jesus, he's fucking grabby, isn't he?
Without free will.
Put one in his fucking cabbage now. He's not gonna stop.
My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma.
The fuck are you on about? Thanks very much, Arsene Vengbush, for the
This is my last order as
for the
your
tip.
Commander-in-Chief. I'm counting on you.
Real damn squib of a death there after all that. And that is where we'll have to leave it. Arsenal tomorrow. We'll get to Arsenal and we'll see George W. Bush and the rest of the fucking Patriot Act. The Patriot Act, that'll come in as well around the same time. So they're all tied in. I was thinking this, what the fuck is going on in this story? Is this a reflection of what's going on in the real world? In many ways it was. And then you've got the whole downtown New York major catastrophe event happening as well, where a huge vehicle plows into the fucking lower Manhattan. They got away with a lot. I don't think they'd be able to fucking release it nowadays if something like that happened. They'd have to give more of a depth of time to pass. But, Ryden, thank you very much for the tip. Arsenal tomorrow.
Nintendo's Game Boy.
Thanks very much for tuning in, and good luck.
Roam about a virtual environment with your avatar